Phil. $60. $60. No? $60.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, this is day 2 of Group A and it's Champions Week of Phase 3. Well, it was a wonderful session yesterday, a real highlight of this Phase 3. Here are the results. And our first match today was our final match from yesterday, and it was the only defeat of the day for Chaz Barstow, but he did have 9 darts to win it. But it was Scott Williams who eventually crossed the line and pinched that one, and that ensured that overnight Scott Williams would be in second position on 6 points, just ahead on leg difference from young Nathan Girvin. But the day yesterday belonged to Chaz Barstow, who averaged 97.62 for the day at a high of 106 at 11 180s and was 42% on the doubles. It was a high quality day. All the players had running averages in excess of 90, and the overall average for the day yesterday was just shy of 93, 92.98, and we had 44 180s and 6 ton plus finishes. Well, let's hope for a day like that today. It was fabulous and very enjoyable to commentate on, and as we've seen on feedback from social media, you lot enjoyed it too. Well, here is the fixtures for today. We start, as I said, with yesterday's final match of the session, Scott Williams versus Chaz Barstow. Then it's Jim Mcewen against Nathan Girvan, which was another thriller. And then we have Graham Usher against Ryan Furness. Remember, the winner of this group overall goes straight through to Saturday night's final. 2, 3 and 4 go into Thursday and Friday night's Group B, which is a 5-player field, which you'll see the top 3 qualify. 5 and 6
First, I get Scott
go
to
back
throw
in
first.
to
Game
Thursday
on.
and Friday morning's Group C, where only 2 qualify, which will make up our 6-player field for Champions Week.
93.
£15,000 in prize money, and this man came within
83.
a couple of mil of picking up a £1,500 bonus, because there is a £1,500 rolling bonus for a 9-darter.
94.
So as this being phase 3, of course, that is up to £1,500. In phase 4, if it's not hitting phase 3, it will become 2,000, and so on. Charles Barstow moved in a point in terms of the odds overall to win
180.
phase 3 of Champions Week. Scott Williams picks up his first 180 of the day.
86. Got your record 134.
Charles Barstow now 3-1 to win phase 3 of Champions Week.
66 left. 91. 57's got your
Averages in this tie
141.
yesterday, 97.36 in defeat for Barstow, 96.55 for Scott Williams.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Williams.
Charles Barstow missed 14 darts in the match, and they all came at the end of the contest as Scott Williams
Secondly,
holds throw
chance to throw first. Game on.
very, very comfortably with a 15 darter.
58.
Finishing for the day yesterday, 38.86 across the board. A high finish of 160. We had a couple of 11 darters, and as I mentioned, the miss on the 9 for Barstow.
59.
Ten to 11. Scott Williams to win this one. 4-5 Barstow.
140.
Not found his range yet.
51.
Barstow. No such worries for Williams, and Barstow made a fabulous start to the day yesterday, defeating Nathan Girvin using just 60 darts to win 4-0. Was 4 out of 6 on the doubles at an average of 100.20. Scott Williams
45.
made a slightly slower start to the day, losing 4-2 to Graham Usher with a 90.61.
137. 46. Got your requirement 87.
Scott Williams' running average for the day yesterday, 93.82, a high of 98.56.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Williams.
Back to back, 15 darters for Scott Williams.
Delegate Scott to throw first. Game on.
Break a throw, of
78.
course, there, leg 2. He's averaging 100.20.
44.
Charles Barstow averaging in the 60s. This is a disastrous start to the day. Of course, a win here for Williams. He would join
41.
Barstow on 8 points.
60.
And if he wins big, he will go top on leg difference. He's currently +9 for Barstow, +5
93.
for Williams.
99. 139.
Real big week of darts this week.
Require 150.
The penultimate Premier League night, Thursday night in Newcastle, of course, and then Friday evening, it's the start of the World Seniors Masters at the Lakeside.
54.
And Friday sees yet another Euro Tour begin in Zwolle in the Netherlands.
140.
Rob Cross
Scott,
will
you
probably
require
relieved that
96.
Luke Humphries isn't there. Tops for a double-double.
56.
Right on
Judge
the
record
money. But this is a
58.
break-back opportunity for Barstow. Has to go.
18.
Oh dear.
Scott, you require 40. 20. Judge, you
Double
require
10.
40.
Shoved the outside wire. Another opportunity for Barstow.
Game's on the
This
third
time,
leg. Chaz Barstow.
no mistake at all, and it is a break back. Long leg for these guys, a 19 darter.
Fourth leg, it's Chaz to throw first.
4 players in the 40% mark for finishing yesterday.
55.
Barstow, 42.22. Williams, 43.59. Nathan Girvan, 43.33. And Jim Mcewen, 42.5.
57. 140.
Graham Usher on 31.91. And the man currently at the foot of the table, Ryan Furness, 28.57%.
92.
That is why he is down there at the foot of the table.
82.
Positions 2, 3, and 4 will be joined in Group B by Darrell
81.
Pilgrim and Stephen Burton. 5 and 6 will go into that morning Group C with Kieran Tian, Mike Warburton, Peter Jakes, and Scott Walters.
45. 133.
Has to go back up, surely. Oh, that's a
44.
disaster
Scott, you
start
require
for Barstow.
138.
Williams now favourite for the leg. He'll stay there. 62 remaining.
86. Judge record 135.
85 left.
75.
Incredibly, didn't have a
Scott, you
ton
record
plus finish
52.
yesterday. Barstow was scoring too well. He'd have loved the 1-4-1.
20.
Wow, more missed doubles
Judge requires 60.
from Scott Williams. Just 2 from 9 on the outer ring now.
40. Scott, you require 32.
Could be awkward. Looks like it's across. Yep, he's gone high.
60.
This is double 8. Make that 2 from 12.
Judge require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Chaz Barstow.
Barstow holds in 22 darts there for a level match. Maybe it's a bit of revenge from yesterday.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw
As I
first.
said,
Game on.
Charles Barstow missed 9 darts to win the match. And he's levelled things up, averaging just 68.
40.
'Funny old game.
58. 140.
Jim Mcewen against Nathan Girvan to follow.
59. 100. 55.
Really is finding it tough going this morning so far. Can all change, of course.
60.
Just all of a sudden, something will click. He will find the range and kick on. At the moment,
82.
first start is not landing nicely for him.
Scott, you require 161.
He's got plenty of time at this one, 6-1. Talking of Rob Cross, Scott Williams, of course, a
121.
practice partner of Scott Williams. I bet they have some sessions. My goodness. Even I wouldn't mind chalking those. There you go. A perfect example of what I was just saying.
Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg.
That will be
Scott Williams.
a huge relief to Scott Williams. An 18 darter, but it's enough for a 3-2 lead and a hold.
See if it's Chaz to throw first. 100. $81.
Again, terrible first start.
81.
Good recovery. Ton in front. Ton in front. 10 points behind in the averages. 82 playing 72.
100.
Because he can't find the weight of the
60.
first start. Those two totally overpitched.
$83.
Not exactly sure of the lowest average for Barstow in the live
28.
league, but I'm pretty sure this will be right up there. Very rarely see him put in a performance like this. May stay there. Oh, beautiful.
117. $100's got your record.
So Shanghai on
120.
20s to win this one 4-2. Should have been a lot more comfortable, of course. Had multiple darts in legs 3 and 4.
Judge record 132.
See a couple of balls here. Well, he needed at least a 25 to be on a shot. 113 remaining. Can't be done in 2.
80. Scott, you require 64.
Double 8.
Game shot on the match.
Eventually
Scott Williams
gets over the line with back-to-back legs. Finds the double 8 with his third and final dart and picks up a very, very good win. And by my reckoning, joins Chaz Barstow on top, and it is 8 points apiece plus 7 apiece. Averages 82.5 for Williams. 13 missed starts at a double for him today, but he went on to win that one 4-2. Jim Mcewen against Nathan Girvin. They're up next. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2 of 15 on day 2 of Group A, and it's Jim Mcewen up against Nathan Girvan. Here is Nathan, 19, from Arbroath, uses a 20-gram Bulls dart, a 2 times World Youth Championship finalist, also a Development Tour winner. This is Jim Mcewen, 55, from Mabel. Uses a 25-gram Super Dart, and of course, reached the quarterfinals of the recent WDF World Championship, losing out to eventual winner Neil Duff.
Okay, first look, it's Jim to throw
These two
first.
had a wonderful tussle
Game on.
yesterday. Really was a great quality game. Nathan Girvin edging out Jim Mcewen 4-3 with a 97.25 average, 2 180s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Jim 93.76, 1 180 and 3 out of 5 on the doubles. A win here for Nathan, and we'll have 3 players on top of the table on 8 points.
48. $100. 84. 100. 57. 60. 80.
Jim Mcewen with a small lead plus these. If you do use social media, Facebook, Instagram or Twitter, at Darts Live League, all one word, give us a follow. A few inquiries asking about the World Seniors event this weekend, starting Friday night. Tickets are available. Dartshop.tv is the place to get your tickets if you want to attend and see some legends in action, including
49.
the GOAT, Phil Taylor,
144.
Bob Anderson, Martin Adams, John Lowe, Tony O'Shea, John Part, Roland Sholton, Keith Deller, Lisa Ashton, Trina Gulliver.
Game shot the first leg. Nathan Girvan.
Where did that come from?
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw
all the way
first.
down in that one, and then produces a beautiful 1-4-4 finish for an 18 dart break a throw.
$83.
Only one player from this group yesterday. Nathan Girvin had some previous experience of playing in official events, so he will have learned a lot from the players yesterday. Probably feels a lot more comfortable today.
$85. 140. 93. 57.
Got to be careful here. Nathan Girvin, Jim Mcewen looking to break straight back.
60.
And only 60 all across the top wire of the treble 20.
Definitely
Be seeing Jim Mcewen in future World Seniors events.
$81.
And potentially a winner, in my opinion. He has the quality. There's a
$138.
a high in
Nathan, you require 99.
this phase of 99.16.
83. Jimmy requires 6. No score. Nathan, you require 16.
Hive League history, Jim Mcewen has a high of 109.03, so that shows you how high his ceiling is.
$12. Jimmy requires 6.
$111. Nothing else you can do with this.
No score. Nathan, you require 4.
Attack the double though. 2 2s. He's up on double 1.
Game shown the second leg. Nathan
Girvin finds it. It's not pretty, but it's effective. Nathan is 2-0 up somehow.
So look, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Sort of mixed emotions in a match like this. You're obviously happy
140.
to be 2-0 up, but not happy about your performance.
140.
It's one aspect of his game that Nathan has improved massively. Doesn't tend to carry over any ill effects of not producing the level he wants to.
140. 57.
Jim Mcewen, back-to-back 140s.
$60. 58. Jimmy require 161.
Jim looking good to get one back.
$136.
Sometimes those kind of shots can just inspire you, give you a lift.
140. Jimmy require 25.
For it. 1 for double 12 for 2-1 and a hold.
Game shown the third leg.
14
Jim Mcewen
for Jim Mcewen there. Best leg of the match by some distance.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first.
But Nathan has that all-important breaker throw. Jim was 8 to 11. Nathan was even money.
100.
Nathan come in by a point himself into 8 to 1 from 9 to 1 to win this week's Champions Week. Jim, who was 11-2 before the off. Is now
100.
15-2.
$134. 78. 100. 100. Nathan, you record 167. 102.
Ball would have left tops. He'll be back at 65, hoping for another 25. Could go 33-32, of course.
134. Nathan records 65.
I think he'll go 25 now after that visit, and he gets the 25 once tops.
Game shown the fourth leg.
This is better.
Nathan Girvan.
14 darter in leg 3 for Jim. A 15 dart hold in leg 4 for Nathan. He moves.
Fifth leg, it's Jim to throw first.
3-1.
Game on. $140. 40.
Well, if you're going to get a bounce out, I suppose against the throw and 3-1 up isn't the worst time to get one.
$140. 27. $100. 58. Nathan, Jim, you're 121. $85. 80. Jimmy require 36.
May split this.
Game shown the fifth leg. Jim Mcewen.
And a second 14 darter for Jim Mcewen. They're starting to produce the darts we know they're capable of. Last 3 legs, one in 14, 15 and 14. It's Nathan with the darts here to win it 4-2 if he can hold.
96. 60. 100. 123. 95. $134. 56. 81. Nathan, you record
Jim Mcewen. You
154.
could see by the reaction, even a 20 there would have been better.
58. Jimmy record
Two dart
103.
finish and should have got at least one at the ball. Now needs a treble. Gets one. 46 remaining. Tops for a level game.
Game on the sick flag. Jim Mcewen.
Another leg completed in 5 visits or less. 3 out of the last
7th
4
and final
legs
leg
have
is
been won by
Jim
Jim Mcewen in
Game
14, 14 and 15. Averages, of course, affected by those opening 2 legs that took 42 darts.
177.
Jim has just stayed solid.
180. 60. 100.
In the balance.
100.
To finish after 9. Needs another.
96. Jimmy require 164.
Both on fairly complex finishes. Jim Mcewen now just has to tidy up and hope. Well, he could stay there. 90 remaining. Another 54 will leave 36.
128.
Nathan will go ball here.
125.
25 leaves a ton. Trouble 20 and tops.
65. Jimmy required 36.
Well, it was Nathan with the throw, won it 4-3 yesterday. Jim going to return the favour.
Game shot on the match. Jim Mcewen.
And 4 out of the last 5 legs by Jim Mcewen there. Won in 14, 14, 15 and 14. And he does get revenge from yesterday. An end average of 92.36. A disappointing start to the day for Nathan Girvan. That happened yesterday and he bounced back very well. 6 140s, 4 out of 11 on the doubles for Jim Mcewen. And he joins Nathan on 6 points for the final 2 players in this group of 6. Up next, Graham Usher against Ryan Furness. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it is Graham Usher against Ryan Furness. Must-win game for Ryan if he has any kind of aspirations of finishing in the top 4. Completion of this one, all the players will have played 1 game and all will have 4 to play. We'll have a look at the table at the start of, oh, we'll have a look now, there you go. Charles Barstow and Scott Williams.
Okay, I think it's Graham to throw first.
And plus
game
7.
on.
Jim
125.
Nathan Girvan trading places. Graham Usher 8 to 15, 11 to 8. Ryan
100.
Finesse. Ryan picked up his only win in this match yesterday, defeating Graham 4-3. 80% on his doubles at an average of 90.2, 2 180s and a high finish of 143.
100.
High finish yesterday went to Jim Mcewen on 160.
60. $140.
Did look more comfortable as the day went on, Ryan Finesse.
140. Ryan, reckon 161.
Bright start from both in this match.
$59. Graham, reckon 42.
Double 16.
Game shot on the first leg. Graham Usher.
A wonderful leg from Graham Usher. 14 darter, clinical on the finish. 42 in 2. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $180.
Ryan, 22 to 1.
80.
To win Champions Week this week. 18 to 1 about Graham Usher.
100. $26. $130.
91 after 9 for Ryan Furness.
140. Ryan, we're going 91.
Darter. Trouble 19 for double 16.
Game shot on the second leg.
And that's
Ryan
his
Furness.
best leg of this campaign in Champions Week. That's a 12 dart hold of his own and a 180
I think
in
it's
the
Graham
leg.
to throw first. $60. $122. $85. $93. $180.
First 180 of the match for Graham Usher. One apiece. Look at the numbers. Well into leg 3.
93. $100.
Up next, Nathan Girvan against Scott Williams.
95. Graham requires 76.
tops.
56.
One
record 98.
That one was. What can this man do with 98? Treble 18. Would have left 24.
42. Graham record 20. Game shot on the third leg. Graham Usher
re-establishes the lead with throw in leg 3, a 16 dart hold. 2-1.
Fourth leg is Ryan to throw first. Game on. 60. 97.
In action Friday night at the World Seniors, Paul Lim against John Park, Kevin Painter against qualifier David Cameron, Sholton against qualifier Wayne Jones, and Phil Taylor will play the winner of
97.
Paul Lim versus John Park. That's a real blast from the past. Lim against Park.
43. 96. 140.
The breaker throw still on here for Usher.
100.
There's the trouble with his final dart. Aye, aye, aye.
100. Graham, you're 111.
Treble 17 and tops. Treble 14.
57. Graham, you're 101.
9 for double 16. Or 1 tops.
81. Graham, you're 54.
Tops for Usher.
Game shot on the
Tops
fourth
he
leg.
gets, and that is
Graham Usher.
our first breaker throw. Something in his eye there. Have to sort that out. It's a tough enough game with 2 eyes.
I think it's Graham to throw first. 134. 43. 125.
Averages right now, as you can see, 97.16 for Usher.
140.
I'm Finesse, 95.67 after the 140. And he's in a spot of bother here.
95.
Graham Usher looking like he will not be denied.
97. Graham, you're 147. 58. 60. Graham, you require 89. 57. Ron, you require 161.
Opted out from going 20 ball. Oh, may he regret it. Oh, unlucky. Ryan Furness needed the treble 19 to get a dart.
97.
Double 16 then for the match. Double 8.
Game shot on the match.
Doubling had
Graham
been good up
Usher.
to that point, and a very tidy performance in the end there from Graham Usher, winning 4-1, 91.22 the average, 4 from 7 on the doubles, 57.14%, 50% for Ryan Finesse, and a 94.29 average. He had a 96.7 yesterday in defeat, so that's his highest winning average of this Group A. When we come back, it is Scott Williams against Nathan Girvin. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15, and it's Nathan Girvin against Scott Williams. Correction on the last match. Graham Usher's average for the day yesterday was 90.56 at a high of 97.32.
Yeah, first leg it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Confirmation of Graham's win there, and moving on to 6 points.
81.
So we've got 2 on 8 points, including this man. 3 players on 6.
95. 140.
Scott Williams won this tie yesterday, 4-1 with a 96.04. 2 180s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Nathan, 95.23.
92.
1 from 1 on the doubles. He was okay when he got a chance. Said average 95.23 with 1 180.
100. $134. $140.
Just to make sure not to get anywhere near that.
140. Nathan, you're rocking with 40. $20. Scott, you're rocking with
costly.
40. Game shot on the first leg.
And is
Scott
13
Williams.
dart breaker throw. 3 missed at tops for Nathan for a 1-0 lead. Can't afford to do that against Williams.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $100. $60. $100. $140. $140. $100. It's got your record 161. $61.
Leaves a straight ton. Trouble 19 would be perfect.
139. It's got your record 100.
You get a chance to break back. Tops.
60. Nathan record 62.
Lucky you didn't bust that. Double 16.
Game shown the
brilliant
second
under
leg.
pressure.
Nathan Girvan.
And it is the break back coming in 15 darts with the 62 checkout. Game on.
Then it gets Nathan to throw first.
Nathan was 4 to 5. Scott Williams 10 to 11.
140.
Oh, what a start these two have made to the match.
57. $100. $100.
83 points the lead, plus these.
60.
140. And Williams will be right back in the mix. Well, 2 big trebles.
93.
That's 1. Nathan has to stay switched on. And that's a blocker.
81.
Squeezes the treble 20 in to leave the 120. How much pressure will be on it?
128. Making you record 120. $100. It's got your record 123.
19, 16 ball. Treble 18 ball. Just hit 2 of them.
40.
I
Making you
expected him to get a
require
dart on
20.
the ball there. Double 10 for Nathan.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Nathan
that's our
Girvan.
first hold of throw, and it goes to Nathan Girvin. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Quality game. 16 darter there for Nathan.
95.
Should be 3-0 up here.
68.
3 at tops in leg 1.
$123. 140. 43.
Can he hit him hard here? Needs another treble. Gets one down to 153 on the Williams throw.
$100. Nathan, you've got 153.
Advantage Nathan.
57. Scott, you've got 140. $100. Nathan, you've got 196.
Trouble 20, double 18. There's the trouble 20.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
A double 18.
Nathan Girvan.
And that is a 14 dart breaker throw for the young Scotsman.
I think it's Nathan to throw first.
High quality. 3 out of 6 on the doubles. The only double he's missed is the 3 in leg 1.
58.
Prior to that visit, was averaging 99.2 to Scott Williams's 95.22.
134.
Incredibly, not had a max yet.
$125. 93.
Could do with a 140. Would love a max. Gets a max.
180.
102.04 at the average.
92. Nathan, you require 138.
No finish for Williams. He'll stay there. Trouble 20 for tops.
58.
He'll be back for 80 to wrap it up. 4-1. Big win this if Nathan can convert the 80.
76. Nathan, you require 80. 40. Scott, you require 106. 90. Nathan, you require 40.
Fair play to Owen Binks. I was still counting them up.
20.
Oh, 3 match darts.
Scott, you require 16. No
Ooh,
score.
Next door.
Nathan, you require 20.
It's another chance.
No score.
6.
Scott, you
match
require
darts.
16. Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott Williams.
Well. He got away with murder yesterday against Chaz Barstow. He's getting away with it here. 3-2. That was a break.
6th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $95.
6 match darts for Nathan. How's he going to respond?
$140.
Nearly perfectly.
56. 60.
bit of insurance is that you'll have the darts in the decider. Looks like we're going to a decider.
180. 140. Scott, you reckon 170.
See the effect of those 6 misstarts at a double. It's averaging close to a ton.
45.
Ooh, hello.
Making you reckon 161.
So Williams
65. Scott, you reckon
25 for a
125.
level game. He loves the ball. Well, he's got a 25.
65. Nathan, you reckon
I don't know
96.
what you can do with 96. Took it out in leg 4. It's clean as a whistle.
80. Scott, you reckon 60.
Went for double 19, double 19.
Game shot on the 6th flag. Scott Williams.
And a 17 dart hold of throw for Scott Williams. But it is Nathan Girvin who has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Nathan to throw first. $100.
Oh, earth as he squeezed one in there.
$100.
Absolute parity.
140. 140. 60. 55.
Well, the mistake not punished. Can't afford another one at this stage.
100.
Finds the smallest of gaps.
100. Nathan, you require 101.
For the match.
49. Scott, you require 106. 90. Nathan, you require 52.
Double 16. Double 8.
Game
and
shot on the
eventually
match.
got
Nathan
there at
Go.
the last opportunity. It was about right. He did have 6 darts to win that one 4-1. In the end, gets over the line 4-3 in a very important 2 points. Missed 10 darts at a double in the match, an average of 90.82. Right, when we come back, it is Ryan Finesse against Chaz Barstow.
morning.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 5, and it's Barstow against Ryan Furness. Confirmation of the win there for Nathan. We have 3 at the top, all on 8 points, separated by leg difference. Concerning though was that start by Barstow, averaged just 72.18 in his opening match, which was a 4-2 defeat to Scott Williams. Ryan Furness, he went down 4-1 to Graham Usher, but averaged
139. $140.
Chaz won this tie yesterday, 4-2 with 101.02.
96.
4-1-8 is 50% on the doubles. Ryan Finesse averaged 96.7, hit 2 180s, was 2 out of 6 on the doubles.
60. 96. 63. Charge for 170.
These two had previously played in the live league
82.
on 4 occasions before yesterday's tie. And Ryan Furness had won 3 of them. So it's 3-2 now in head-to-head in the live league.
88. Game shown the first leg. Barstow.
And Barstow gets off to a hold of throw.
Second leg is Ryan to throw first.
A 14 dart hold. No doubt Ryan Furness would have been watching his performance in that opening match against Scott Williams, hoping for something similar here. Well, whatever was wrong,
140.
seems to have put it right.
$121. 60.
'Next up is Jim Mcewen
83.
against Graham Usher. And we'll see the completion of the second cycle of games, so all the players with
96.
3 to play after that one. Chaz here, keen to
140.
re-establish a 2-point cushion between him and the field.
45.
Get
Ryan, you
if he
require
wins
100.
this tie.
$60. Judge record 160. Game shown the second leg.
What
Barstow.
beautiful finish that is from Barstow, and equals the high finish of Jim Mcewen.
But I guess Chaz to throw first.
Took out the 160 yesterday.
140. 60. 57. 100. 83. 57. 64.
157 for Barstow. Just took out the
24.
160, of course.
157. 97. 60. Change of requirement 60. 'Game shot on the third leg. Chaz Barstow.
Charles Barstow makes it 3-0, taking out the 60.
Fourth leg is Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Longest leg of the match, that one. An 18-dart hold. Average, though, still 96.
60. 93. 100. 59. 60. 44. 119.
'Gotta come out of there
145.
to leave the 160. We know what he can do with that.
65. Judge for 160.
Surely not.
Game shut out of the match. Chaz
Unbelievable.
Barstow.
From Chaz Barstow. 2 160 checkouts in the match, and a big 4-0 win for Chaz, and he does re-establish himself at the top of the table. 96 97 the average, 4 out of 5 on the doubles, 80%, and 2 160 outs. I can't say I've seen that before in the live league. Right, when we come back, it's Graham Usher against Jim Mcewen. the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 6, and it is Jim Mcewen against Graham Usher. Confirmation of Barstow's win there, and he does go 10 points plus 11. Well, Graham Usher won this tie yesterday, 4-3 with a 97-32, 89-38 for Jim. They go 8-13. Jim Mcewen for this one, 6-5. Graham Usher may see a bit of an upset here. Both players with similar averages to kick the day off.
81.
Graham Usher defeating Ryan Furness with
140.
91.22, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, 1-180. Jim Mcewen, 92.36, 4 out of 11 on the doubles, no 180s.
$82. 40.
And of course, Graham's got to take some confidence from the win yesterday. Just a couple of points separate them in running averages over the course of 2 days going into this match. Highs for Mcewen of 98.81 yesterday, 97.32
45.
for Usher. Usher's had 13 180s in this Group A. Jim Mcewen on 7. Is this going to be 8?
140. 64. Jimmy require 140.
Another one of those for double 10. Well, last match finished with a 160. Can this one start with a 140?
Game
beautiful
from
Jim Mcewen. Absolutely outstanding finish. A 15 dart hold there for Jim. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Graham to throw first.
There's Jim out for revenge from yesterday.
$140. 134. 85. 81. 78. 81.
Important last start there from Graham Usher.
$81. Graham, you require 145. 52.
So far today, we've had
Jimmy
finishes
require
of
117.
103 from Jim Mcewen, and that 140. We've had a 144 from Nathan, 2 160 outs from Charles Barstow in the same match.
97.
Very nearly.
Granny Rock 193.
Another ton plus.
Yeah, 74.
74. 65.
46. Jimmy Rock
bit of a
120.
Pig's ear of that. My opinion, should have gone for the ball with his first start. 25 would have left 68.
Game shot on the second leg.
Jim McEwan.
Jim Mcewen.
Punishes and breaks throw, leads 2-0.
So look, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Not really, not going at all yet in this one. Graham Usher is nearly 20 points behind in the averages. $100. 180. Graham only had one real poor performance yesterday, and that was against Charles Barstow. It was a
35.
strange little match. Averaged 80.2 in that one. In his other matches, he averaged 89.17, 89.46,
100.
97.32, and 94.85. Back-to-back 140s though.
26.
In this leg, which is in a leg that Jim McEwan had throw, of course, so the breakback is most definitely on.
97. $140. Graham Rock 124. 100.
24 after 12. Good response.
$140.
Just in
Graham
case.
Rock 24.
7. Oh dear.
No score. Jimmy requires 60.
That could be costly.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Jim
there's
McEwan.
Huge error from Graham Usher, nicknamed the Gambler. Well, he's going to have to back himself
It's
here.
Graham to throw first.
3-0 down.
Game on.
Was such a solid leg.
43.
A couple of 140s, left double 12 after 12, and then fluffed his lines.
$100. 60.
Furness against Nathan Girvin up next.
96. $180. $123. 50. 58.
Such a solid, dogged competitor, Jim Mcewen.
$100. Graham require 160. $120. Jimmy require 82.
Tops.
62.
One
Graham
match
require
start.
40.
I think Graham was expecting that to go in. You'd expect this to go in,
Game on
and
the
it
fourth
does.
leg. Graham Usher.
Much to the relief of Graham Usher, he does get a leg on the board, but it's only a hold. He's going to need
Fifth leg is Jim to throw first. Game on.
to break here, and then hold and break in the last one. Easier said than done.
$125. 60. $100. 43. $100. 41.
All about Jim finishing the job here. Huge lead, and he's going to leave tops after 12
$136.
to get it done 4-1. He will move on to
59.
8 points plus 4.
Jimmy
Yet
require
again,
40.
trade places with Nathan Girvin.
Game shot on the match.
And it goes
Jim
best leg
Mcewen.
of the match, and it was the final leg to win it 4-1. A 13 dart hold, 96.82. A solid average from Jim Mcewen. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. Disappointing from Graham Usher, his lowest average in this Group A over the last 2 days. Right, when we come back, it's Ryan Furness against Nathan Girvin. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7, rattling through them today. And it is Ryan Furness against Nathan Girvin. Confirmation of the win for Jim, and yet again trades places with Nathan. Nathan with an opportunity here to join Barstow on 10 points with a win over Ryan Furness. Tis Ryan with the honour in this one. Nathan had the throw yesterday.
Okay, first I guess Ryan to throw first.
Nathan
Game
won
on.
this tie 4-0 with an 88.41 yesterday.
$55.
And he is the 8-13 favourite to do it again today.
100. $140. $58.
Only one winning average, under
46.
under 90 so far today, and that was our first match at 9:30 this morning. That was Scott Williams with an 82.
140.
All the players with the darts today have won so far. Good news for Ryan Furness.
60.
We've had winning averages of 92.36, 91.22, 90.82, 96.97 and 96.82.
57.
Had two averages over 90 losing averages. Furness 94.79 and Scott Williams 91.6.
81. Then you require 146. $58. Ryan, you require 119. 62 left.
We've had 5 ton plus finishes already. 6 in total yesterday.
94. Nathan, you
Where's
require
the ball?
88.
May see another dart of the ball here. 18 for ball.
Game shot in the
Beauty.
first leg. Nathan Girvin.
Ryan misses the dart on the ball on the back of 119. Nathan steps in and shows him how to hit it.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $100. $57. $100.
Don't forget, tomorrow is double session day, of course. We move into Group C in the morning. We will know the lineup for that at the end of today's play.
134.
And then tomorrow night, of course, we then start Group B at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV.
100.
Should time up perfectly as the Premier League comes to an end from Newcastle. You can switch straight over to Sporty Stuff TV.
100.
If the Premier League isn't over, I will keep you up to speed as the action happens so you don't miss a thing.
97.
Welcome along to our viewers on YouTube and your chosen bookmaker. If you're watching there,
28.
please
Nathan, you
gamble
require
responsibly.
104.
BeGambleAware.org, of course. If you are joining us on YouTube, please subscribe, and just below the image there's a little thumb. Give that a press for us, the one that's thumbs up, of course.
72.
And don't forget to hit that notification bell.
180. Nathan, you require
Interesting.
32. Game shot on the second leg.
Didn't matter,
Nathan Girvin.
as Nathan Girvin pops in the double 16. And double.
That is
doubles
Ryan
his
to
lead.
throw first.
16 dart hold there. 180 to leave double 1. Route 1 darts from Furness.
123. $60. $81. $180.
One apiece in the 180 column.
100.
6 on the spin for Nathan Girvin now against Ryan Furness, but Furness looking good. To eventually get a chalk on the board. Nathan, of course, winning yesterday full zip.
59.
A big visit here from Nathan. And maybe it will be 7 on the spin.
100. Ryan, you record 138. $78. Making you require
against Jim
117.
Mcewen to follow. Big game for both. Tops for Nathan.
Game shot on the third leg. Nathan Girvin
takes out the 117. Oh, lovely finish. He's now 3 out of 3 on the doubles.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Has the double break. Finishes
100.
88 and 117. The 88 on the bull, of course, in leg 1.
$42. $180.
And he is starting to turn it on now. The average
99.
closes in on the 100 mark. He's averaging 97.25.
100. $100. Nathan, you're going 121. $65. $140. Nathan, you record 56.
Tops to wrap it up. Full zip. Double 10. His first start. He's missed a
Game
double.
shot on the match. Nathan Girvin.
Gets the job done. 4-0. Finishing off with back-to-back 15 dart legs, an average of 93.94. 2 180s, 1 140, and 4 out of 5 on the doubles, 80%, including those lovely finishes of 88 on the ball and 117. Up next, Scott Williams against Jim Mcewen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8, and it's Scott Williams against Jim Mcewen. Confirmation of the win for Nathan, and he leapfrogs Jim Mcewen and Scott Williams. Joins Chaz Barstow on 10 points. 4 players there, of course, with 1 game in hand, including these two. And then our next match, which will be Chaz Barstow against Graham Usher. Jim Mcewen won this tie yesterday. 4-3 with a 94.75, 1-180 and 4 out of 7 on the doubles, and a high finish of 160.
First, they get Scott to throw
Scott
first.
Williams, 86
Game on.
97, no 180s, 3 out of 8 on the doubles, and a high of 81. They go 4-5 Williams, 10-11 McEwan. These two, of course, know each other very well from the live league. First met back in
57.
2021 in Phase 6, Week 3, Group B. Jim Mcewen winning their first meeting 4-2 with 101.55. Then on the Friday, winning again 4-2 with a 91.85. 3 times, well,
140.
3 times prior to this Champions Week. Williams winning 4-0 and 4-3, and then McEwan winning 4-2, and as I mentioned, won this one 4-3 yesterday.
140.
So 4-2 to McEwan in their head-to-head.
134. Jimmy require 81. $68. Scott, you require 110.
For Williams.
$78. Jimmy required 13.
5 for over 4.
Game shot on the first leg. Jim Mcewen.
Jim Mcewen makes the perfect start. A 180 in the leg and a 14 dart break of throw.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $135. $60. $180.
Flying here, Jim McEwan.
100.
Indication of the start he's made to this match.
$145. $60. Jimmy required 41.
Tops is his chosen double.
Game shot on the second leg.
And that's why.
Jim Mcewen.
As he backs up the 14 dart breaker throw with a 12 dart hold.
Delegate Scott to throw first.
Some start to the match. 180 in each of the opening two legs for Jim.
131. 100. 60. 140. 180.
Williams gets involved in the 180 action to leave 130 after 9. Treble 18 to leave 170.
56. Scott, you require 130. 50. 140.
Piles the pressure now.
Scott, you require
on this
80.
80 for Scott Williams. Cannot afford to miss, and he's gone for tops, double 10.
Game shot on
And
the
he
third
doesn't
leg.
miss.
Scott Williams.
And a 15 dart hold for Scott Williams, and he eventually gets a foothold in the match. Still trails 2-1 and still
Well,
trails
it's Jim to throw first.
by that
Game on.
breaker throw. Great standard from Jim Mcewen so far. The average still a big one as we start leg 4.
134. 55. 65. 96. 92. 60. 90. 41. Jim, you require 120.
For Jim to re-establish that two-leg cushion. There's the single, needs the treble and tops.
100. 59. Jim, you require 20. Game shot on the 4 flag. Jim McEwan.
17 darter, but it's the holder throw that Jim McEwan wanted. Leads 3-1. Just needs one more.
5th leg, it's Scott to throw first. $180.
Win here for Jim. Scott will go into 4th position, which is the final qualifying position
60.
for Thursday and Friday night's Group B. Jim potentially.
121.
Well, he will go into 2nd position here with a win. Number 3 in the contest for Jim McEwan. 180, number 5 in the match.
100. $97. Scott, you require 100. $60. Jim, you require 164.
This would be some way to win it. Not sure about that one, Jim. Been so good around the red bit.
46. Scott, you require 40.
Double 10 to save the match.
20. Jim, you require 118.
To ride on the wire of double 10. He's going to get another go at 20.
58. Scott, you require 20.
This match has just come off the top slightly.
10.
Oh dear.
Jim, you require 60.
Be just about it. Jim's finishing 50%, and he's going to get 2 at tops.
$40. Scott, you require 10.
Ooh, only just in the 2.
6. Jim, you require 20. Game shot out of the match.
Doesn't need
Jim McEwan.
asking another time as Jim McEwan wins the match with a 19 darter. End average 98.92. Very, very impressive from Jim McEwan. 4 out of 9 on the doubles, 3 180s and 4 140s. Right, when we come back, it will be Graham Usher against Chaz Barstow. welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, and it's Graham Usher against Barstow. This match will complete the third cycle of games, so after this one, all the players have 2 to play, and it is tied at the top. Barstow, 10 points plus 11. Jim Mcewen, 10 points plus 7. Nathan Girvin, 10 points plus 3.
Okay, first leg, it's Graham to throw first.
8
Game
points
on.
plus 3. Graham, 6 points minus 3. Ryan, 2 points minus 22. Not all over, of course, for any of the players, because they will be back
60
in Group C and B. However, the winner gets a couple of days off and is straight through
42.
to the final.
$65.
Barstow won this one yesterday, 4-1.
140. 58.
These two, of course, met in the week 2 of phase 3 in the final to qualify for this Champions Week, and it was Barstow winning 4-1 with a 94.81 average.
140. Graham, you record 130. 80. 140. Graham, you record 50. Game shot on the first leg. Graham Usher.
Nice little 18 dart holder throw for Graham Usher, taking out the 50. Incredibly, when I mentioned that the first 6 matches of this day 2 of Group A were all
80.
1 on throw, the next 2 have gone against the darts. Nathan Girvan beating
140.
Furness, and Jim Mcewen taking care of Scott Williams.
96.
The last 7 averages.
180.
In excess of 90. Standard is continuing from yesterday.
140. 100. 96. Graham, you record 81.
To break throw and lead 2-0. Wants the ball.
56. Judge record 89.
Barstow on the ball here if he doesn't hit the treble 19. 18 and ball.
64. Graham, you record 25.
Slightly overpitched.
Game shot on the second leg. Graham Usher.
Graham Usher in with a breaker throw in leg 2. Leads 2-0 in the blink of an eye.
So it's Graham to throw first. 60.
Running along at about 90 seconds a leg at the moment.
119. 140. 180. 100.
Can Barstow break back?
85.
Down to 117.
60. Judge record 117.
17 and tops.
Game shot on the
Barstow.
third leg. Chaz Barstow.
It's straight back with a very strong leg, a 12 darter there.
Fourth leg is Chaz to throw first. $41. $41. $83. $140. $57. $100. $59.
Graham Usher has the darts now in this fourth leg. Strong leg in leg
60.
3 from Chaz. He's offered up the break back to Graham Usher.
85. Graham, you're 160.
I could almost read his lips there. He just said, wow. Long way off the target.
41.
Opportunity to get back in the leg.
$100. Graham, you're 119.
Trouble 20.
39. Judge requires 76. Game shot on the fourth leg. Chaz Barstow.
Chaz was a very, very backable 8 to 11 favourite for this one. They went even money, Usher.
Fifth leg is Graham to throw first. 100.
Didn't quite get. I'd have made Barstow a much more livelier favourite for this one. When you look at all the numbers.
85.
Of course, the beauty of our sport, it's a game of numbers.
140. 140.
Brilliant reply.
$58.
So a bit of breathing space for Graham.
56.
Doesn't utilise that. Just leaving the door open for Barstow.
100. Graham, you're 120.
Tops for 3-2.
80. Judge require 110.
That's a long way off the 54.
74. Graham, you're require 40.
Needs the double 18 just in case.
8. Judge require 36. No score.
Right, you could hear
Graham, you require
ping
32.
off the wire with both of those darts.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Graham Usher.
He's got away with one there. It's a 20 dart hold, and Chaz Barstow, with 2 legs to play, has to win them both.
Sixth leg is Chaz to throw first. 45. 100.
Scott Williams against Ryan Furness to follow.
180.
Second 180 of the match.
180.
For both of them.
$60. 140.
Looks like ultimately those 3 darts missed at a double to lead 3-2 in leg 5 for Barstow. They're going to come back and haunt
59.
him.
Graham, you've got 81.
Oh, that's brave.
49. Judge
Took
of
out 2 160s in the 1 match. Did Barstow against Ryan Furness.
$97. Graham, you've got 32. Game shot on the match.
Great leg.
Graham Usher.
13 dart breaker throw for Graham Usher. And he wins it 4 legs to 2. 88.97 for Barstow, 87.95 for Usher. 2 from 7 on the doubles, and those 3 missed at 36. Ultimately, is what cost Barstow the game there. Right, when we come back, it will be Scott Williams against Ryan Furness. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's match number 10, and it is Scott Williams against Ryan Furness. Well, that's really opened the table right up with Barstow unexpectedly losing to Usher there. Remember, it's the winner after today, or the table topper after today. They've all got 2 matches to play. He goes straight through to Saturday night's final. 2, 3 and 4 come back for Thursday and Friday night's Group B, which is a 5-player field with the top 3 progressing. 5 and 6 come back for Group C, which is a 6-player field played Thursday and Friday morning. And it's only the top 2 that join the winner of this one. And that's come out of his hand a bit unusually.
$44. 140. 84. 140. 125. 60.
Scott Williams won this one yesterday with a very solid performance, 98.56, winning 4-0.
56.
Ryan Furness,
161.
good average of 94.6. That was none from 5 on the doubles. Scott Williams, 4 from 4.
91. 105. Ryan requires 70.
Scott Williams was 4-9 favourite for this match. Ryan Furness 13-8, double 16.
Game shot in the first leg.
And it pops.
Ryan Furness.
15 dart breaker throw for Ryan Furness.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
Big game in the table to follow this one. Nathan Girvin up against Graham Usher. A win for Nathan in that one. And he is safely going to finish 57. In the top 4. Far too many permutations to
60.
come up with where amongst the top 4 he will finish.
$94. 100. 45. 120. 121. 81.
Ryan first down to a finish on throw in this second leg.
39. Ryan, you require 100. No score. Scott, you require 145.
What have you done there?
121. Right, you require 100.
Draw 15. He's made an
90.
absolute mess
Scott, you require 24.
of this leg.
Game shot on the second leg.
He's punished.
Scott Williams.
20 dart breaker throw for Scott Williams. Breaks back. We have a level game and we're back on throw. Williams with the darts.
Delegate Scott to throw first. Game on. $93.
These two prior to yesterday. A bit of a live league previous. They played in 2021, Phase 5, Group A.
60.
So they played across the Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Williams winning their first meeting 4-3. And then Furness winning the next two 4-2 and 4-3.
95.
On the Challenge Tour in 2021, Challenge Tour 4. Furness won that 5-2 with a 96.68
44.
average.
100. $92. 60. 100. Scott, you record 153. $83. 60. Scott, you require 70.
Williams to lead for the first time in the match, 8-8.
Game shot on the third leg. Scott Williams.
And our first hold of throw. Scott Williams leads 2-1.
Fourth leg is Ryan to throw first.
Win here for Williams, and we'll have 4 players on
100.
10 points, separated only by leg difference.
$140.
Do not be shocked if this all comes down.
42.
To a final match of the session between Chaz Barstow and Nathan Girvin.
$140. 140. 57. 47. Scott, you record 164. 56. 100. Scott, you record 108.
18.
90. Ryan requires 72.
72 for Finesse. Without stating the obvious, this has to go. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
32. Scott, you require
He's
18.
having an absolute nightmare. Double 8 for Scott.
Game shown the 4 flag.
And
Scott
3
Williams.
on the spin for Scott Williams, including the break back, a hold, and another breaker throw. He has the darts to win it 4-1.
5th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140. 48. 70. 100. 123.
Williams closing in here on a 4-1 win.
140.
Still has 6 darts to get rid of 168 for that 4-1 win.
62. 140. He's got your record 106. 42. Ryan, your record 73.
Double 8.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Oh,
Ryan Furness.
where has that come from? A 14 darter to keep the match alive.
6th leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Players averaging 83 and
40.
change.
83. 60. 100. 28. 180. 58. Scott, your record 138. 86. 95. Scott, your record 52.
Scott Williams, first 180 of the match. In fact, it's the only max of the match. Can he work around that?
36. 100. Scott, your record 16.
Finish off a
Game shot on the
fairly
match.
low
Scott
key
Williams.
match, and he wins it 4 legs to 2 with an average of 84.8, 79.93 for Finesse. The 180 in the match coming in the final leg of the contest. 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Well, Finesse was good when he got a go. 2 from 2 when we come back. Nathan Girvin against Graham Usher. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15 on day 2, the final day of Group A, and it's Nathan Girvin against Graham Usher. Oh, look how tight the table is. Of course, a win here for Graham Usher, and 5 of the 6 players will all be on 10 points. But a win here for Nathan, and he will be guaranteed to finish in
First leg, it's
the
Nathan
top
to
4,
throw first. Game on.
which is priority number 1. He won this tie yesterday, did Nathan, 4-3 against the throw
91.
with an 88.91 average, 1-180 and 4 out of 11 on the doubles. Usher 89.46, 2 180s and 3 out of 8 on the doubles.
$100. 26. 94.
Previous meeting, not too long ago, Challenge Tour 6 in the quarterfinals.
100.
Won that one 5-1 with a 101.8 average, 4 180s and a 1-2-1 finish.
60.
All credit to Nathan, not played anywhere near his best starts so far in
60.
this
And you
Group
require
A, and he's still right in the
156.
mix.
56.
Nathan, the 8-13 favourite for this match. Graham Usher, priced up at 6-5.
64. Nathan, you require 100.
48 for 32.
32 left. 84. 57. Nathan, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Nathan Girvan.
A rather subdued holder throw in leg 1, a 20 darter from Nathan. But keeps Graham
Second leg
Usher
is
on the
Graham
back
to
foot.
throw first. $83. 58. 134. 59. 83. 60. 97. 41. Graham, you require 104.
Wants the ball.
64.
Sensibly laying up. Nathan back on 283.
100. Graham, you require 40.
Timing of Nathan's throw.
Game
not
shot on the
quite
second leg. Graham Usher.
there at the moment. The acceleration through the, well, from the end of the backswing and through to
Look, it's
release.
Nathan to throw first.
It's not quite there at the moment. That's better. See, he just takes a little bit off of it, and then when he forces it,
97.
that's when the shoulder comes into play.
97. 100. 140.
If you put those throws side by side, you'll get what I'm
48.
talking about.
100. 100. Nathan, you record 164. 132.
Even contemplate the finish, showing great maturity.
100. Nathan, you record 32. Game shot on the third leg.
Much better leg.
Nathan Girvan.
Nathan, a 13 dart hold in leg 3. Gives him a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg is Graham to throw first. Game on. 100. 96. 60. 60. 180.
First one of the match, and it goes to Graham Usher.
100. Graham, you're 161. 43.
'Forward to go
110.
for another treble 20, because the
Graham,
single
you're
20 with the left
180.
165 sensibly went for the ball
64.
and hit it.
86. Nathan, you're
Going the bull
135.
again here. Treble 20 and then ball.
70. Graham, you record 32.
For a level game.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Leaves it late.
Graham Usher.
With a 180 in the leg, it's an 18 dart hold. It's a bit of Desmond, 2-2.
Fifth leg is Nathan to throw first. 26. 60. 140. 58. 96. 60. 59. 43. 60. 100. Nathan, you require 120.
Tops, but that is a blocker.
80.
We'll be back at tops for a 3-2 lead.
140.
Great pressure from
Nathan, you
Usher.
require 40.
Perfect timing.
Game show on the fifth leg.
But not a
Nathan
flicker
Girvan.
from Nathan Girvin as he hits tops with his first dart, a 19 dart hold. Goes in front
Six flag, it's Graham to throw
for the
first.
third time.
40.
Now here's a real chance to get it done in this sixth flag. Only 40 from Usher.
45. 140. 60. 135. 140. 140. 111. Graham, you're quite 46.
For a level game, double 16.
Game shown the sixth flag. Graham
Double
Usher.
8. And Graham Usher does level, and we go to a decider.
Seventh and final leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
It was Nathan who won the deciding leg yesterday against the darts. Can he hold today to win it full
140.
3? Made a great start to the leg.
100. 140.
Back to back 140s.
125. 140.
Outstanding. 3 140s on the spin in the deciding leg of a match.
140.
Not
Nathan,
been
you're
too
what,
shabby.
81.
From Graham Usher, turn 125 140. He's got to go for the ball.
56. Graham, you require
Thickness,
136.
wire away. He will be back now at 25
60.
to wrap
Nathan,
it
you
up.
require
full 3.
25. 9. Graham, you require 76.
He wired the ball and he stuck 2 on the wire of double 8.
68.
Outside wire, inside wire, a smile from Usher.
Nathan, you require 16. Game shot on the match.
Took a moment
Nathan
to
Girvan.
compose himself before hitting the double 4 after going inside on double 8. 84-16 for Nathan, 84-88. It was a tight contest, very little in it in any of the departments, but it is Nathan Girvin who picks up another 2 points, and the first player to move on to 12 points. Up next, Jim Mcewen and Chaz Barstow. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, the final match of the fourth cycle of games, and it's Jim Mcewen against Barstow. Nathan Girvin goes top on 12 points and +4. Will be overtaken by one of these two, of course. Will it be a Barstow or will it be Mcewen? It is going to go down to the deciding matches.
Okay, first look, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
And if Barstow wins this, it will go down to a shootout between Nathan Girvin and Barstow, which is our final match of the day. And could well be our
58.
match of the day. 10 to 11. Jim Mcewen for this one. Barstow 4 to 5.
180.
Not been at his best today, Barstow. We've seen the odd glimmer. Barstow won this one.
134.
Match of the day, or certainly one of them. There was a few yesterday I could pick out, but this was certainly right up there. Barstow winning 4-3 with 106 average. In defeat, Jim Mcewen 98.81. 2 180s for Chaz, 3 for Jim, 4 out of 6 on the doubles for Chaz, 3 out of 7
59.
for Jim, and a high finish of the match was a 120 to Jim Mcewen. It was a cracker.
$38. 100. 133. Jim, you record 150. $60. Charge your record 50. Game shot on the first leg. Barstow.
Barstow breaks in the opening leg as expected, with starting with a max, of course.
Second leg is Chaz to throw first.
14 darter to win that opening leg against the throw.
140. 140. 96. 134. 95. 93. Charge require 170. 105. Jim, you require 134.
To break back.
$94. Treasure requires 65.
58.
Yep.
Just confirming with our referee, Owen Binks. Tops for 2-0.
45. Jim, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Jim Mcewen
with a 14 darter of his own. And it is the break back, of course.
So look, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
One dart at tops for Chaz for 2-0. Great start to the match from both.
140. 100. 100. 180.
180, number 2 for Charles Barstow as his average climbs to over 108.
$47. 57. 100. Judge record 164.
114 from McEwan. A lot easier than the 164, of course. 114 only needs the one treble in the combination.
58. Jimmy require 114.
Leave a straight ton. Single 14. For tops, it's just in the 14.
74. Judge require 106. 86.
And another mistake.
Jimmy require 40.
Has allowed Jim back in. Edging closer.
20. Judge require 20.
4 darts for Jim Mcewen for a 2-1 lead.
Game shot on the third leg. Chaz Barstow.
That's the third leg to Charles Barstow and the third consecutive breaker throw. 2-1 to Barstow. He has the darts.
Fourth leg, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on. 140. 123. 123. 62. 58.
We're eventually going to get a hold of throw in this match. Jim Mcewen find a couple of big trebles. himself back in this leg.
$60. 140.
Tops after 12 for Chaz Barstow. To move.
30.
3-1
Required
up. Give us
40.
our first hold of throw.
Game
In it
shot on the
goes.
4th leg. Chaz
Best
Barstow.
leg of the match so far. Winning legs for Barstow in this match. 14, 17 and 13. One leg for Jim.
Jim
in
to throw
14.
first. Game on.
The average for Barstow still over the 100. 100.88.
140. 92. 60.
3 more matches to bring you at the conclusion of this one.
96.
It is the final cycle of games for the players. Usher takes on Williams. Furness against McEwan. And then Barstow against Nathan Girvin.
123. 123. 125.
It's great pressure from Barstow. McEwan up to the task. Finding 2 treble 20s to leave a 2-dart finish.
93.
To get back within 1.
Give me a required 53.
Still a big ask, of course. Quite sure what's happened there. He's found a 13 for tops.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Jim Mcewen.
It's a 15-dart hold for Jim. Not quite sure what happened to the first dart. I can only presume it's just completely come out of his hand, or he's
Six leg his chance to
lost
throw
his
first.
grip. They're
Game
having
on.
a bit of a chuckle about it. Chucky having a chuckle.
60. 140. 96. 83. 180.
Perfect timing for his 3rd max of the match. His average still over a ton. Jim Mcewen trying to stick in there. He's averaging 90.
95.
Lovely ending
125.
for Barstow. Could be 365 in 7.
96. Judge required 40.
3, 4, 5 in 7. Maybe 8.
Game shot and the match.
Goes.
Chaz Barstow.
Winning legs for Chaz there, 14, 17, 13 and 14. Winning legs for Jim, 14 and 15. A real high quality encounter. End average for Barstow, 101.96. 3-180s, 3-140s, 50% on the doubles. So, all the players have completed 4 games. They all have 1 to go. And we start with Graham Usher against Scott Williams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. 3 more matches to bring you, starting with Graham Usher against Scott Williams. So Graham Usher on 8 points -1. He has to win this
feels
one.
like it's Graham to throw first.
4-0 or 4-1 to qualify for Group B. He's back tomorrow morning into Group C.
57.
Usher actually won this tie yesterday. 4-2 with an 89.17 at 3 180s.
140.
90.61 for Williams. The bookies go 5 to 6, each of 2.
140. 100.
As I predicted at 9:30 this morning, Mystic Mason on the money. I said it could come down
134.
to our very last match, and the winner of Group A will come from our very last match as Chaz Barstow
100.
faces
So you
off
require
against Nathan
170.
Girvin. The winner wins Group A. And into Saturday night's final. Remember, £15,000 in prize
Graham, you
money up for
require
grabs in
80.
Champions Week. £1,500 bonus for a 9-darter.
40.
So Nathan Girvin
Scott, you require 72.
won a double 12 last week for it. We've seen Charles Barstow go oh so close to it yesterday.
52. Graham, you require 40. 30. Scott, you require 20. 'No score. Graham, you require 10.
Double 2.
6. Scott, you require 20. 10.
Bizarre situation
Graham, you
here
require
where
4.
Williams knows he just needs 2 legs. Usher knows he can only afford to lose the 1 leg.
2. Scott, you require 10.
2 for double 4. Oh, 2 for double 3.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Williams.
Neither of them can hit a double, and then Scott Williams wins it by hitting 2. Double 2, double 3, the only way to go
So
for
going to
10.
get Scott to throw first. Game on.
Wow, a 24 dart breaker throw. My goodness.
87. 137. 94. 60. 41. 100.
Scott Williams currently tops the Challenge Tour right now. He's done very well on his invites
134.
onto the Pro Tour. And he's not really... Well, we've seen glimpses
81.
of
Scott, you
his
require 145.
quality. Maybe he's saving himself for the back end of the week.
85. Graham, you require 123. 66 left, yeah. 98. Scott, you require 60. 40. Graham, you require 25. Game shot on the second leg.
This is Hope
Graham
Survive
Usher.
with a 17 dart break back. Needs to win the next 3 legs.
So look, it's Graham to
Bit
throw
of
first. Game
housekeeping
on.
for you. Averages after the 4 matches from each player today. Jim Mcewen, 94.2 is average for the day. Chaz,
45.
88.69. Nathan, 87.04. Graham, 85.35. Ryan, 85.22. Scott, 85.12.
140.
Overall, combined, 87.58. That's some 5 points off yesterday. Doubling.
140.
Ryan, who is bottom of the table, 60%. Chaz, 46.15, which is there or thereabouts where he was yesterday. Jim, 41.18%.
100.
42% yesterday. Graham, 38.71. He's picked that up from 32% yesterday. Nathan, 37.5.
140.
Scott, 29.27 overall. 38.42% yesterday. 38.86.
43. 138.
Beautiful setup from Scott Williams.
100. Scott, your record 40.
Tops to secure his place in Group B tomorrow night. Double 10, one left.
Game shot on the third leg.
Gets it.
Scott
That
Williams.
is a 15 dart breaker throw, our third consecutive breaker throw in the match. And it will be Williams with the darts.
Look at Scott to throw first.
Leg 4, look at those numbers. That's kind of numbers you associate with my Super League games.
140.
So we know
81.
Group C tomorrow morning from 9:30 a.m. will be Graham Usher,
58.
Ryan Furness, Kieran Tian, Mike Warburton, Peter Jakes and Scott Walters.
180. 57.
And tomorrow night we know it's going to be Darryl Pilgrim and Stephen Burton.
85.
Jim Mcewen, Scott Williams, and the loser
100.
of the match between
155.
Chaz Barstow and Nathan Girvin. The winner, of course, straight through to Saturday night's final.
65. Scott, your record 146. 126. Graham, your record 90. 60.
Double 10.
Scott, you
3-1.
require 20. Game shot on the
There he
fourth
goes.
leg.
Back to
Scott
back
Williams.
legs, and our first hold of throw, and it goes to Scott Williams.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. 81. 60. 59. 140. 125. 93. 60. 57. 45. Scott, you require 151. $104. Graham, you require 131. $97.
47 then for
Scott, you
Williams
require
to
47.
wrap it up for 1.
Game shot on the match. Scott Williams.
He gets it done with a 17 darter. A steady enough display from Williams, ensuring his place in Group B. An average of 82, 83, 5 140s, 4 out of 16 on the doubles. Of course, that opening leg was a 24 darter, so never going to see a big average after that. Right, our penultimate game of this session up next. Furness against Jim Mcewen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, our penultimate match of Group A. Finesse against Jim Mcewen. As you can see, 3 players now on 12 points. 2 of them have to play each other. Charles Barstow against Nathan Girvin. Win here for Jim Mcewen, and he joins them on 12. But it is pretty much a dead rubber, of course. Jim Mcewen safely through to Group B.
Hey, first, like it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Relevant of scoreline, because one of Barstow or Girvin is going to end up on 14 points and win Group A and take their place straight through to Saturday night's final.
140. 100. 60. 44. 60. 80. 81.
McEwan won this one yesterday 4-2 with an 89.97. Missed 10 darts at a double. High finish of 88. Furness 84.88 in the match. 2 out of 6.
137.
High
Jim
finish of
McEwan 160.
121.
60. Ryan, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Ryan Furness.
A competent enough holder throw in 16 darts wins the opener. Jim with the darts.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $58. 80. 60.
11-8. Ryan was for this one. 8-15 for Jim.
96.
I've seen players, of course, finish bottom in Group A and then come through Group C.
137.
Basically with the mentality of a fresh start.
60.
Tomorrow morning for Ryan Finesse.
$125.
Couldn't find the gap.
$171. Jimmy Rock 121.
9/19s to leave 94.
$96. Ryan Rock 194. $54. Jimmy required 25.
For a level game.
$21. Ryan require 40. Game shot on the second leg.
Ryan picked up
Ryan
one
Furness.
win yesterday, and he's 2 legs closer to picking up his only win on day 2.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $60. $44. $125.
Ironically, Ryan's only win yesterday came in his final
60.
match of the day, which this is.
$60. $100. $58. $100. $128.
Down to 70.
$59. Ryan requires 70. Game shot on the third leg. Ryan
Wins the
Furness.
double 16 and is 3-0 up with a hold of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first.
18
Game on.
darter.
$60. $93. $55. $81. $125. $87. $180. $60. Jimmy require 81. $69.
Be back, of course. No finish for Ryan.
60. Jimmy required 12. $6. Ryan, you require 120. $100. Jimmy requires 6.
Can't afford to miss again.
Game shot on the fourth
Super
leg.
little dart that
Jim
was.
Mcewen.
To sneak through the gap of darts 1 and 2, finds double 3, but it is Ryan who has the darts in leg 5.
His leg is Ryan to throw first. $100. $121. $140. $140. $140.
Good performance so far this from Ryan Furness. Saving his best to last.
41. Ryan require 121. $97. $99. Ryan require 24. 12. Jimmy require 100.
Close, but no cigar. Tried for the tops.
40.
Tops.
Ryan require 12.
Well, the last leg was one on double 3, but this one's not going to be one on double 3.
No score. Jimmy requires 60. $50. Ryan, you require 12. Game shot down the match. Ryan Furness.
Ryan eventually gets over the line, finding the double 3 and picks up his first win of the day. An average of 82, 83, 77, 69. Not a lot to play there for Jim. He was already guaranteed his place, of course, in Group B. Well, our next match will decide the winner of Group A. Nathan Girvin faces Chaz Barstow. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group A. And there's plenty riding on it. The winner wins the group and goes straight through to the final. Winner of this, of course, will move on to 14 points.
Okay, first look, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on.
Chaz won this one yesterday. It was the first game of the day. Chaz won it 4-0 with a 100.60 average.
$55. 140. 134. 97. 56. 41.
No finish for Chaz. Big visit for Nathan.
$95.
Leave a finish, but it's a biggie. Be the biggest of the day. This man has knocked in a couple of 160s. Nathan's had a 144.
40.
Oh, only 40.
Nathan, you require 161.
Huge mistake from Barstow there.
65. Chaz, you require 123.
Treble 19. Treble 18 for ball. Leads
91.
32. So 96
Nathan, you require
for
96.
Nathan. Treble 20. Double 18. May see a double shot here. Decisions.
47. Chaz, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg.
Start to the
Chaz
match
Barstow.
for Nathan, as Chaz Barstow holds in 19 darts. Nathan Girvin had 18 darts in the leg.
Second leg, it's
One of them
Nathan
had a
to throw
double.
first. 96. 117. 96.
Yesterday was the second ever meeting between the two. He played
140.
on the day where Nathan reached the semi-finals of Challenge Tour 6.
97.
Nathan defeating Chaz in the last 32, 5-3. So it's one apiece in the head-to-heads.
44.
Fills it, leaves 32.
140.
72. You almost feel this early on. It's a must-win leg for Nathan.
120.
You can see
Nathan
the
requires
lump taken out of the
72.
wire there. Shiny piece left. Single 16 for tops for a level game.
52. Chaz, you require 80.
Tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Chaz Barstow.
That will hurt. It's a breaker throw for Chaz Barstow.
The leg, it's Chaz to throw first.
15 dart break of throw. Nathan missing tops for a 15.
100.
That's now 6 legs on the spin in favour of Charles Barstow against Nathan in this Group A.
140.
Nathan needs to stop the rot.
119. 45.
Nathan comes through, if he loses this one, and then comes through Group B, he certainly don't want
42.
to run into Chaz on finals night, having been pumped 4-0 twice.
28. 97. 100. Charge your record 143.
There's the frustration there, evident from Nathan. The ton wasn't enough.
Correct.
Trouble 10.
87. 140. Charge your record 56.
Just in case, but he's 2 out of 2 on his double so far. Don't expect him to miss.
16.
And he
Nathan,
does
you
incredibly.
require 48.
Is the tide turning in this one?
Game shot on the third leg. Nathan Girvan.
It's a 17 dart break of throw. And Nathan's first leg in 7.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. 80. 57. 140.
Incredibly, it's Nathan with the higher average, but it's him who trails 2-1.
99.
The dart in leg 2 at tops, of course, on the back of 72.
180.
One miss from
57.
two misses
Making
at
you
tops
101.
from Barstow. Seems to have given Nathan a new lease of life. Double 16.
69. 100. Nathan, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Nathan Girvan.
And a 14 dart hold. Levels things up. Now this one is just a best of 3.
Fifth leg, it's
Remember
Chaz to throw
winner
first.
of this wins Group A and is straight through to the final.
180.
Fabulous start to leg 5 from Charles Barstow.
121. 96.
Again, that timing.
41.
Backswing is too short and the acceleration through the throw too fast.
60. 58. 125. 100. Judge record 40.
Tops to go within 1. double 10. I think he thought he was in. Does like double 10.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Chaz Barstow.
15 dart response from Chaz Barstow after losing the last couple of legs in 17 and 14
6
darts
Nathan
from Nathan.
to throw first. $140.
Is this one going to go all the way and come down to just one leg?
180.
Has other ideas as he kicks off this leg with a max. Hit a 180 in leg 5, but back-to-back 140s for Nathan Girvin.
$97. $60.
Whoever loses this one is going to be a big danger in the Group B anyway.
100. Nathan, you've got 161.
Last chance saloon incoming for Nathan. Needs a treble.
89. Judge, you've got
Off the ball
124.
for the match. Treble 18 and ball.
50. Nathan, you've acquired 72.
For Nathan. Treble 16. Single 16 for tops. One dart in hand.
52. Judge requires 74.
That could be just about it. 16 for tops. Oh, goodness, how close is that?
34.
I think that
Nathan, you require 20.
Just put him off a touch.
Game shot on the 6th flag.
Nathan holds
Nathan
it all together.
Girvan.
A 16 dart hold, and we do go down to a single leg shootout to decide who wins Group A.
7th and final leg, it's Chaz to throw first.
It's been an enthralling group.
60.
Who is going to prevail?
58.
Both come up dry in the opening visit.
95.
6th dart. Charles Barstow eventually finds a treble 20.
93.
Ditto for Nathan. Nothing in it.
43.
Can he just muster something up here?
$58.
Who wants it? They both want it too badly. Chaz just taking a moment. Correctly going on the 19s on 303.
58.
You think just one decent visit from either player here may be enough.
$128.
Leaves 164. Needs another treble.
83. Nathan, you've got 164.
Should have gone for the ball really on that final dart.
94.
He was on 182. The 25, of course, would have left him a finish.
42.
So 70.
Nathan, you require
Nathan Girvin
70.
to win Group A and take his place in the final. Remember, he had to battle through last week to qualify for Champions Week at the last knockings.
Game shot on the
Nathan
match.
Girvin
Nathan
wins
Girvin.
Group A. You can see what that means to him. He is into Saturday night's Champions Week final and a step closer to getting his hands on the lion's share of £15,000. Averages 88.83, 83.54 for Chaz. 3 180s in the match, 2-1 to Barstow. Finishing for Nathan, 50%. And that is how this table ends. Incredible achievement for the young man. Only 19, of course, coming through a high quality and experienced field there. Right, we're going to be back tomorrow morning with Group C. And don't forget, Thursday is double session day. We're also on tomorrow evening, 10 o'clock with Group B. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. We'll see you in the morning.